Yeah. Like I always gotta start yawning at the most inopportune time. And okay. So this Pathfinder Righteous is a fancy role-playing game using a slightly modified Pathfinder, a slightly modified version of the Pathfinder D20 system. And I'm like, this will be very different. So let's just get started. Ah, goddammit. That's just me. I'm just gonna put down to 12. How's it now? Okay, looks like I'll just... looks like I'll have to do some more troubleshooting after I beat the prologue. 'Cause that's my only plan for the stream right now. So yeah. So there's 4 stories. Hey, 3 of which are DLC, 1 of which is a roguelike version that apparently is the most popular, but still it's DLC for a fantasy game. So just gonna do the main story and gonna do a slightly modified core version, because having Death Store on, that means when someone gets knocked below below HP equal to negative their con score, they don't die, but they can do it. They don't outright die. They get the Death Store condition. But if that happens again while they have the Death Store condition, then they outright die. May end up switching it. May end up switching that off and putting back on Dead Companions Rise after combat, depending on how things go. And standard number of enemies, it's either standard or increased, and this game can have a lot of enemies at times, and that is not fun. Otherwise, I'm also going to turn on additional enemy behaviors, just for variety's sake. And yeah, otherwise everything else is good. I don't like merge mode. I want to be able to save and reload when I want to. Ooh. Actually, I think I need to turn this on for now, because mercenaries are expensive, and I need to buy a bunch of mercenaries at the very beginning. And I'm going to be making a custom character with a custom portrait, and just go a full showing of 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 the character. Because I'm going to be playing a tiefling magus for the main character at least. And pull this up. Yeah, it's gonna be an Eldritch Scion. So I don't get cantrips or an arcane pool. I get a different set of cantrips, an Eldritch pool, and a bloodline. With the biggest difference being, Rather being arcane spellcaster, which I have a number I can memorize per day. I can also learn scrolls. I'm a spontaneous spellcaster, I do believe. And just gonna play Male Tiefling. That is the Beast Brew, which gives me plus Dex and Charisma, both which are good for an Eldritch Scion. And minus to Wisdom, as well as plus Perception and Persuasion, bluffing. I can also use the Blindness spell once per day, and gain 2 piercing damage reduction. And gonna be a Acrobat Street Urchin, so I get Trickster mobility to my class skills, and proficiency with throwing axes, which I'll never use. And then just I was gonna do 10, 16, 14, 16, and 12. Just I could go for a decent all-round. And then get mobility, trickery, and knowledge arcana as my class skill, so I get plus 8. So I get plus 8 to them, which is actually relatively high, now that I think about it. And my first feat is Weapon Finesse, because I'm going to be primarily Dex based. And take the Arcane Bloodline. And so I get all this stuff, including a Familiar, which is going to be Raven, which gives plus 3 in Persuasion checks, and plus 2 on Perception. And one thing I noticed, that's the exact same thing as the Viper Familiar, which, yeah, I don't know why they're the exact same. And Bloodline skill, I'm gonna take Knowledge World just in case I get some spare skill points that I'm gonna put into them. And then for my starting spells, take Vanish and Shock and Grasp. And Praise be to Asmodeus. And neutral, gonna be Neutral Evil. And just gonna do this. Yeah, let's get these eyes. This hairstyle. Some nice red horns. And primarily red clothing. At least sort of matched the picture.
I'm always ready. Get it off me.
Defeat is not an option.
We cannot be defeated.
Enemy near.
Actually, I like that one.
I am superior!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Spell's not working like that. March, march. All I do is march.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I'll need to review this spell later.
I'll go ahead.
The path is clear.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
A solid plan.
Someone else would make better use of this.
Everyone counts on me.
We will be victorious.
I think I like Pragmatic a little bit more than Reserved.
None shall escape!
I didn't even break a sweat.
But why did they choose that as that voice for aggressive? Just gonna do basic this and 15th Otis, cause why the fuck not? And
Time's not waiting.
ultimately, the birthday doesn't really matter. It's just
Calm down.
when you're resting,
Dead yet.
when you're resting on that particular day, there's some special dialogue that can happen. And yeah, this is just overview of the character, all my special abilities. I can't activate fighting defensively. The feats that I start with, my traits. I have just inspired cold electricity, and all my spells. Just a bunch of information that is a lot. But let's get started. Jeez, only 10 minutes. Wait, come through, fetch healer quick. And there.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't he be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to him?
Hear this third voice of an elderly
Wound
man.
is nasty. Who did this to him?
But you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction.
Demons, prelate. We found him barely alive outside the walls of Canabris. The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take his weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. He can get his things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy. Heal his wounds.
Magic envelops me, though my pain lessens only slightly. Well, I guess I won't give up that easily.
Here! That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
I'm a traveler. I was just passing by.
Passing by? And how am I to know that you're not a demon spy? Or worse?
I can see why he thinks that. I mean, I am a tiefling. Also, you'll understand why Trendelove has a weird name. At least, hopefully.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor man. He has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of him.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. So I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed he was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of this city.
Discontently, the old man Holdren walks off.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death.
Ooh, restoration greater. beautiful silver-haired woman leans out from me. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined, but the centuries-old sadness gleams in her eyes. The longer she speaks, the stronger her voice becomes. Are you really a dragon?
You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
Yeah, she is.
My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city.
Yeah, she's a dragon. This looks like a shop. Does he have fix that?
I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully.
Hell. Yeah, she is a pretty good character, but there's a big old flaw. Characters that don't have a picture tend to be considered minor.
I accept your thanks, but my work is not yet done.
And can I go now?
Certainly, but be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Yeah. Well. There's a festival going on, apparently. Well. It's also a time of war, and there's a lot of demons about. Now let's just go around. I can tab to see up every single thing I can interact with. I can press space to pause, just look around. If you look like there's a knife throwing competition. I got a man named Horgus Gwyrm, which is a bunch of nobles talking to a citizen. Looks like a bunch of people surrounding someone named Ember. Okay. Just people get out. Looks like some sort of chest I can examine. Yeah, up. And Dayran, who was speaking earlier, amongst a bunch of nobles. And Sela, who's the one that wants to get Terendelev, with two other named people, Janna, Adori, and Carl. And a bunch of random people just enjoying things while around Terendelev. Guess I glitched it a little bit. And I can use the camera to spin around. And there's the Tiefling Commoner. Someone named Ramian, just looks like singing. Okay, so yeah, let's just options. Here's what the party's showed. Here's all my current active effects. Here's the actions I have. So I can cast Vanish, Shocking Grasp, use Arcane Weapon Enchantment. Nothing. I can toggle spell combat on and off. The white thing going around the border shows that it's currently on. I can dismiss a spell and use a touch of fatigue spell. And the number in the top right corner indicates how many times I can use it. All my abilities, I currently have Inspire Rage Accept effect on. I have Blindness, which I put there. I can activate Fighting defensively. I can activate Acrobatics ability, which just has speed. Demoralize Persuasion. Here's all my spells. These are all my cantrips. Light, Corrupt Undead, Acid Splash, Dismiss Spell, Daze, Ray of Frost, Flare, and Touch of Fatigue. I have two level 1 spells. And these are just bonus items I have on my hotbar, which is Magic Missile, Shield, and Expedious Retreat all in scroll form. This would showcase my weapons and what shot weapons I have. And character screen. I currently have the Engraved Lucky Bracers, which give a +1 luck bonus to AC and reflex, as well as my 3 saving throws. And only I can wear these. And I also have some stud leather on, which is base armor class 3. Gives 1 armor check penalty on certain skills. I can increase. It's affected by dex up to maximum 5, and a 15 arcane spell failure chance. Which, yeah, this is just spell combo which I have active. And there's just a lot of things that are active. Currently, just this, exit the mannequin, sample special festival drink, throw the dart at the target, and this just shows that this is under a time limit. The encyclopedia, tutorials, equipment, for information, chance, percent chances while failure using effect, characters wearing armor and using shield, add the numbers together. I will never be using shield, so basically just one number. I guess I shall so. Here's the entire map. All these just points of people of interest. Yeah. Let's just start doing things. Start by punching this mannequin. Scan. That's just like, hey, track things. Hey. So I guess show these just quick buttons: pass turn, rest, the map, journal, spellbook, menu, inspect. So I can go hover over enemies, see what the stats, select all characters, stuff from party formation, stopping everything, holding position, and activating and disabling turn-based mode or RTS mode. I like having turn-based mode on, unless it'll just time-consuming. Sucks Rayman. He's named. And he's like, this war doesn't exist. Does not grant us peace. Oh. Yeah. Let's walk through down here. See what this does. Me, especially when the city's footing the bill. Ooh, that's good. Oh, this part isn't good. Who would have thought the festival at the very beginning of a fantasy RPG gets attacked, especially when they're in a time of war? Oh wow, Gerald just one-shot that guy. And that guy.
Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Oh. What? Ouch.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Who's the Scary?
Got a good drubbing round the head, brother. Discari's a demon lord, the most fearsome enemy of all crusaders and all living things, come to think of it.
Yeah. Yeah, things quickly went to shit. What's the situation in the city?
Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
I've seen you somewhere before.
I have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for.
Well, normally I'd be all down to grab a weapon and start fighting the demons, but the city's doomed. Demon Lord just one-shot their strongest protector. There's a bunch of demons. Looks like most people are dead, and a lot of the demons look pretty strong. Well, at least a few number I can see. So, I think I'm going to look for a way out of here. Give me that protective spell.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you.
You lying little bitch. No. Wait. You know that's false life. For some reason I thought it was a damaging
Good
spell.
luck. Try not to get eaten now.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that spell is just like. I was double check the effects of that spell.
Take that, bughead.
Mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
Well, so far, stuff you'd expect at the festival at the beginning of a fantasy adventure. Here, the demons came to attack, ruined everything, so nothing new. And yeah, I don't want to do the battle around and just attack.
Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
So now, we're just in this cave beneath the city. No weapons. And spell False Life. You harness the power of Unlife to grant yourself a limited ability to avoid death. While the spell is in effect, you gain temporary hit points equal to 1d10 plus 1 per caster level. To maximum of 10. So, looks like it was either got lucky or it was max, or I automatically did max of 11. Ooh. Got Sela and Evia, both were at the festival.
Holy mother of...
Small wound with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She's pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders.
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
So basically, I can ask if I should help her, or try and do all three skill checks that each DC 12. Though if I choose this one, I'll get points towards changing my alignment. Ah, yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's dungeon equipment. That's completely different from every RPG start. And let's immediately try. Hold on, we're going to get you out from under there. Damn, I failed. I have to work hard to get the wounded woman out from under the rubble. At last, the knight stopped to catch her breath and wiped the sweat from her brow.
Damn it all. I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade, of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Oh hell no, no one who would be prepared for a demon lord directly attacking a city.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomade. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendeb and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah. Imagine if Balthar was there. The war would already be won with how Balthar's luck can be, with 3 crits and one attack. But yeah. Any word that's highlighted in purple, you can just hover, and it'll give you an explanation. So the Wardstones are a chain of powerful artifacts keeping the World Wound's expansion at bay. The first and greatest in the chain was erected in the city of Knabras by the hand of the Inheritor himself, a gold-winged angel sent by the goddess Yamade.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Well, I guess we're all in this bad together. Might as well share my name. My name's Wolf.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
Yeah.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Oh no, fuck the good deities. Praise Asmodeus. And I just like how cheerful she is. A demon lord just attacked, destroyed the city, and caused a giant chasm that we're now stuck in. And she's like, and she's down here very joyful, cracking jokes. Yeah, that isn't normal. Now on the bright side, she's our first party member. Sela, a lawful good paladin. She comes equipped with a longsword, heavy shield, an ever-burning torch with banded mail and short bow as backup. It is unusual to find so much cheer in a person with such a dark past. It's strange to see a former thief and a street urchin wearing the shining armor of Imane's paladin. The young woman has forged her faith from the pain of her losses and her thirst for justice and redemption. She has managed to preserve her compassion and kindness underneath her steel armor. Will this conceal his weakness, leading her to ultimate ruin? Yeah, she's a very weird person. She's very good strength, like strength con, and strength con charisma are best stats. That's with dexterity supposed to be being at 13, but she's currently fatigued. And average intelligence. With all the armor proficiencies, shield proficiency, and as well as dodge and shield focus with 21 AC at the beginning. And she has no spells. And they have the city. Shame we didn't throw the dart at the target. But now, we gotta find our way up. And select this, select everyone. Just start moving.
I'll go ahead.
Look. Opens his chest. Rapier. 2 ever-bearing torches, a flail. Look, resistance +1, nice. A longsword, and short spear. Well, I'm gonna want all of that. And just get myself this rapier. And a fancy cape. And the rest of the shit is money. And there's something shiny here. It is one of Trendlev's scales. Restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to its current HD. Raised Dead also remove the Death's Door condition. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it's raised. Just haven't had been hit by an energy-draining creature, though it cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its total hit dice. Hit dice this way. A creature whose permanent negative levels already equal its hit dice cannot be brought back to life through raised dead, not raised dead.
I know the way.
We will win this war.
I know what to do.
Who's there?
The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust, and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you'd be forgiven for thinking you were at a high society party and not in the dank catacombs under the city. Her fingers grip her rapier hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance, it's hard to tell if it's animal or human.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Damn, that's a weird way to say wolf.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Not many could withstand a strike from Demon Lord, not even Trendelev.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Discari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Terendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose.
What happened to this poor man? Who is he?
I don't know. He must have been in the square when disaster struck. I tried to revive him, but he was already dead, sadly.
He didn't get these wounds from the fall. Be on your guard. Whatever killed him likely hasn't gone far. Hang on. I think I know him. His name's Aravashniel, the egghead from the library. He was a good lad, even if he was kind of stuck up. May his soul rest in peace.
Tell me more about
Who am I?
yourself.
Just an ordinary citizen who decided to take a stroll through the square on the day of the festival. But that's not what you wish to know, is it? You most likely wish to know whether I'll be a burden should you ask me to join your group. No need to worry about that. I can assure you that I am skilled with a rapier, and I also possess some knowledge of magic.
She touches the polished snake skull amulet that hangs around her neck. Guess we need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface somewhere around here.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Spoilers for Rook. Spoilers fully in the game, Rook. She both is and isn't. Though, that is hours and hours down the line.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
That that was interesting. Yeah, so she starts with a rapier, cold iron rapier. I know. It's like I think it's because she starts damaged, and that was her taking damage noise. Just she also has a buckler which gives her +1 AC. A bone amulet, mystical amulet in the shape of a skull made from bone. The pendant is a snake skull. The enchantments on this amulet allow the wearer to conceal their alignment. Interesting. And we're not allowed to take it off her. And she also has a chain shirt, as well as a potion of a large person, and a potion of cure light wounds. While he shares potion of shield faith. So we don't know where her alignment is. I totally didn't realize that as a. What's this? Oh yeah, fucking stuff. 2 hours. Yep. Order. Yeah, these just filters. Amelia has both young and talent in her favor. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, not first to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. It's hard to tell if this is the arrogance inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she has another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. And at this point, 3 of the 4 people in this group, including Anivia, yep, that would be for a potion of a large woman. And he had a masterwork dagger. Basically, 1d4. A masterwork weapon is a finely crafted version of a normal weapon. Wielding it provides a +1 enhancement bonus to attack rolls. So +1 to hit.
I am prepared.
Iron guns. Info. Yeah, this iron, mined deep underground and known for its effectiveness against demons and fey creatures, is forged at a lower temperature to preserve its delicate properties. Yeah, so basically, I think it helps deal with like resistances. I think.
Follow my lead.
Yes. Follow my lead as I'm in the back.
Save the last one for me.
That's just showing combat. That's a young giant centipede. Just do this. It's level 1, has 4 HP, 15 AC, so it's pretty easy to hit.
Into the fray.
And she just barely... Not only did she roll just barely enough to hit it, she rolled just barely enough to kill it. Because she attacked, she can now move 5 feet and damage her. And there's 2 more. And pass the turn. Oh, and she also has large person cure light wounds, as well as the spirit weapon enhancement. That's for 1 minute, so might as well pop it now. And it's a swift action. So that means I can do 1 swift action for free. And just gonna pass cure light wounds ourselves. And she heals 4 HP. This cures 1d8 plus 1 per cast level. Speed up. I'm gonna pop my own arcane weapon enchantment. So that's basically the same thing. And so I get plus 1 habits bonus for 1 minute, and every 4 levels gets increased more. No loot. Hold on, I'm looting. Got gold coin, added armor, pot of oil. Oh, attack of opportunity. Murdered it. And she needs to roll a level higher to kill this, to deal damage, and she rolled a 3.
I'll cut you wide open.
And how was a lot of damage?
As it should be.
Now they've turned to love scales. And now a
Let's
giant
try
fly.
this way.
They will break against our resolve.
There.
This will hurt.
Murder. Wait. Oh, it's level 2 vermin with 15 HP and 13 AC. It's very easy to hit, but yeah, it takes long to kill.
No glory without risk.
Well, looks like there's 2 paths, one going up, one going down. And since we won't reach the surface, we're going this way.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
It's like,
A calculated risk.
it's like what's up with like they are the light, we are the light, they are the darkness. They're just bugs. Oh shit, she's fatigued.
You are today's sacrifice.
Hold on. Probably. That's just a normal giant centipede. And that's a spinning one, so it has range. Oh,
This should do it.
stabby. That's a...
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Fuck you.
Go for their heart.
And time for loot. Ooh, 25 gold. Braces of armor plus 1. 2 potions of cure light wounds. A light mace, and a scroll of inflict light wounds. No. I'm not gonna equip the bracers on people. We don't really need it against bugs. That was definitely worthwhile walking down there.
The heartbeat
It's like-
quickens.
Let's try this way.
And one-shot murder.
Into the fray.
Giant. Oh, it's a giant fly. See, yeah. Oh, she has the second highest. That's the lowest. Damn. And a flame tongue. This is cook ingredients. You can use it to cook something while resting. And some rainbow quartz. You can use brew potions or scribe scrolls.
I'll go ahead.
That's stuff we'll get into later.
Let me draw the first blood.
And a monitor lizard. Literally, probably the strongest thing we'll fight. We'll probably fight down here. I know, they just get a lot of the death animations just ragdoll, especially when like giant flies is just great.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, I always love just having things explode, and she did one damage to that thing. Damn.
Calculated risk.
No glory without risk.
God damn my luck.
You are today's sacrifice.
How are they just barely hitting? It's like
This should do it.
I miss a 50% chance.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Miss a 55% chance.
Go for their hearts.
Okay, fucking finally 18. It's to the point where she has an opportunity. In my first playthrough, I never even realized she could participate in battle. But because of my luck, she came in, basically crit it. Yeah, no, she literally critical strike sneak attack for 26 damage and killed it. And because of such overkill, it exploded, meaning the loot we could potentially get, which is a skin for skinning it, we don't get. Oh. Oh, there looks like some more people.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realize that I have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisection who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. Perhaps they're trying to create a lizard man.
When to hug?
The man knows you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The woman looks just as strange as her companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait, they might know what's going on out there.
Well, I can be evil and attack them. But I should probably inform that demons are laying waste to Knabris.
If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Knabris. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Oh, speaking of you guys, who are you? Tieflings?
Our forebears sullied themselves by mating with demons like yours did.
Wow.
No, our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders.
The children of the Crusade's finest.
That rude.
Sadly, Underground Crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
I have never heard of Underground Crusaders before.
In Canabras, they're called mongrels. People say that they come up to the surface at
I
night
know, it's like,
and eat
what a
anyone
bitch.
foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night.
That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Golarion. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children.
So Galarian is just the name of the world, and Mendo is the continent we're on.
Every mongrel has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed, and when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. Yeah, he leaves that last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines.
Well, regardless, what is this place?
This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Sometimes we even wipe the dust off the exhibits.
This is where the relics of the first Crusaders are displayed. Our lives are short. Our glories are quickly forgotten. But this place helps us to remember that we are just as worthy as anyone else. And that our lives are not lived in vain.
The first Crusaders? You've been down here that long? That's crazy.
God, what are you doing here?
That's none of your
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the Underground Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
Damn, that sword sounds like it'd hurt to hold.
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Yeah. Though it is holy fire. So that may play into it a little bit. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can just be resistant to it. Maze? Does it really lead to the surface?
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they've collapsed. But the maze... There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the Underground Crusaders, that the time has come to go up to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. I'm the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze, and even I don't know if it's true. But the further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. That means that it really must lead to the surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They figured the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them.
He's part elf.
They've been listening to Wendwog too much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah, but a sword of holy flame? How did it wind up down here?
It came here with its owner. A long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise.
70 years ago, in Uplander time.
50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here, along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial, and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock, and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like real fire. So the rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere.
Yeah, they do. Also, it's like, this always sounds familiar. I get a feeling that if someone did pull out the sword, they'd probably be pronounced the ruler of England.
Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos.
Yeah.
Lan, watch your tongue.
Well, we'll help you find the sword faster if we work. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
It looks swordy.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What? You want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface. So be it.
Wait, hold on. It looks like a sword. Damn, I don't think this is it. Yeah. No. Loot. Yeah, let's see if we get. What's her for? Only +1. +3. Yeah, for Paladin. She's not an idiot. So let's see if we get this.
This one was beyond me.
Damn. Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, but the figure is clearly crafted with genuine feeling. Oop. Skip failed perception checks.
Now what is that?
She succeeded one. And she's got 5 grinding stones.
What do we have here?
2 handfuls of gems. Doom looks like an Infi's museum, or perhaps some kind of temple.
What a find!
Copper ring.
I found something.
For a second I thought she wasn't going to finish. She's like, I found.
Now, what is that?
Dude.
What do we have here?
that there? I found, something.
Loot. That sword wasn't there a moment ago. And how could they have missed this? Ooh. A strange flash pierced the gloom, and Wolf feels drops of searing blood ran down his chest. The wound healed by Trindle reopens and weeps scarlet. There is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears. A cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Wolf's heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into his mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Heads blind. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people through whom I'm descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw in closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run. I will not! Whilst I still have strength, I must. Well, recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Wolf intuits that he can control them somehow. Let's try to... Let's try to heal the wounded girl. I am an angel after all. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Wolf. The wounded girl opens eyes and whispers, Ariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clearly. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You, take care, is near. There, in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths, a vague shadow, an outline. Nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirping, rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot iron slanting through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Wolf's head pounds like with pain, and it's no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. I can try and do a will save, if my +5, or do knowledge arcana. Or I can do nothing. Well, I only need a 4. I need a minimum of 4 to pass this, well 5 for this, so... But Wolf knows how to resist malign influences such as this, no matter its origin. And I pass! The forces of the attack, though originating in the vision, is terrifying. But Wolf is stronger. He shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the visions cannot claim the same. He is broken and exhausted. The monster's shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. But the thrill fear provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where's your goddess, angel? Where's your self-assured herald? How is it that you're dying here alone, so far from the lights of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand. bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through the stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh. The monster recoils with a howl, releasing its grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Wolf senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing he hears is this: "You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and either punish evildoers and traitors, or save and protect the innocent." Well, very similar. I'm more inclined to punish evildoers and traitors. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Wolf does not hear the final words, but he seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from his lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Wolf's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Wolf sees the flaming sword in his hand, or rather, its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into his hand. Wolf senses that it will turn, that it will return. All he needs to do is call it.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
Yeah. Seal kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Yomade.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here.
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wentawag, don't be a sore loser. He is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before him, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff.
I mean, you were just insulting me about a moment ago.
Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
I guess. Did you guys see it too? The traitors, the dying girl?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if he can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Well, seems I can control it, so I'll just go whip it out.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven is truly...
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Damn, well, okay. I guess. Lead us to your chief outside if I'm going to help you or not.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Man. Without context, that's very good. And I can level up, but I'm gonna wait. I want some cheap mercenaries. Okay, and let's move across. Giant spiders.
You've crossed our victory is certain.
Man. Oh, I guess I should take a moment to view Land and Wendwag. So Wendwag, no equipment other than a simple longbow and 2 potions to cure light wounds, potion of Cat's Grace. Well, Land also just has a longbow and 1 potion of Feather Step and 1 cure light wounds potion. And Windham's going first. So let's just shoot this giant spider for 1 damage. That's some nice high rolling there.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yeah,
Let's try this.
let's go around to the young giant spider. For Pete's sake. Let's have Land shoot him twice. At level 1, he could already do 2 attacks because he is a Zen archer. She's just normal fighter, spirit hunter, paladin.
You won't survive me.
What? I'm pretty sure Line does have rapid shot. Because he's all about having all those attacks. Oh, no he doesn't. Yeah, I think it's because he's a Zen archer. Yeah, so it's basically just because he's using Flurry of Blows. He's technically using Flurry of Blows, but because he's Zen Archer. Oh yeah, it's like 'cause I use him, and later in the game, it's like he's one of the few people that can get 5 attacks at like level 9. He's pretty good.
They'll beg me to stop.
Just
This will hurt.
damn. Okay, good. She murdered.
Endure this.
Zen Archer's monk.
The light take you.
Yeah, because a lot of people, guys, compare Wendwag and Lan is considered one of the better characters in the game in terms of damage, especially in Wendwag. She can't do high damage, but still, not that good. Okay. Just going by the map, I imagine. Just getting across this.
A trivial matter.
Yeah, it's a trivial matter.
You'll make a
Oh!
trophy.
Huh.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, like, Lan's a pretty good character. In a lot of senses. Especially when compared to Wenduog.
The spirits demand your blood.
Camilla, I don't think they have blood. Or Camellia. I mean, they're only made out of stone.
Make every strike count.
Oh no.
I'll just sit here.
Oh no. Let's see their lightning resistance.
A calculated risk.
Okay, there means poison, stun, critical hits, precision damage, as well as sleep paralysis and stun. Yes. Let's try shock and grasp that one. Ah shit, it's just barely out of range. That's one thing I don't like too much about this game.
So this is how it feels.
You've crossed the
Lan,
wrong
please
mongrel.
kill it. Lan, please kill it. Damn it. Oh yeah, thank God for tempered HP.
I'll rip you apart.
Damn.
This should do it.
You won't survive
Kill
me.
it, Lan. No.
No match
No.
for me.
No. No.
Let's try this one.
No. 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 No.
This was not
Damn it.
part of the plan.
Endure this.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting these things. And because they're using bows. Okay. Oh. 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 Fuck. Fuck.
This will hurt. A calculated
Oh, thanks.
risk.
Well, let's see our loot. A wand of cure light wounds and 35 gold. You know what? Just gonna. Oh, I didn't want to give it to you.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Yeah, that was a fun encounter.
Well,
But it's definitely not the
A
most
trivial
dangerous one
matter.
tutorial. Well, prologue.
spirits guide me.
I know that for sure. There's something a lot more dangerous later on. And it's this. This is the most dangerous thing in this, the prologue. How will I ever
Make
succeed?
every strike count.
Tear your throat out.
There. I just barely got through that encounter. How will I ever beat the rest of the game like this. And because we have a surprise round, you get 1 action, and the enemies get 0.
Go for their hearts!
Yeah,
To the fray!
just gonna keep on sending you deeper in, because you're the tank.
This should do it.
Damn. Damn, good. I was about to say damn for him missing.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay. That's gonna be like, why the fuck did you keep missing people? Okay. And like masterwork like crossbow. I wish I can level you up safely, but actually not going to yet, because I just want to be safe.
What's that there?
More spiders.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, these things actually have blood this time. So the spirits demands to be met. And
The world in crimson!
oh. And Zila is now sickened because she failed her saving throw.
This way.
You won't survive me.
No glory without risk! They'll beg me to...
What the fuck?
You are today's sacrifice!
This will hurt.
Endure this.
Yeah, they
Take you!
it's like oh, gotta love my luck.
Go for their hearts!
I mean, like I can't say it, but it means nothing can hit me. I'm freezing. She like, how is it she's able to enter combat more regularly? Beforehand, she never did.
To the fray!
So we gain a comma, a pearl, a masterwork greatsword, and a light shield. Ooh, cutscene. Clint. Oh, there's no voice? Wandering glances at Lan, who is fixing his slipping bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you and I are the only 2 people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Saul. But Lan should the light should be shown to the mongrels. Lan, Windwall grimaces, and a guttural husky snarl rails in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me, it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart and follow where he leads. But I consider the mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, and that we are strong and can do many things. That's why we're chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves, and another to fight in the shield maze. When Nog leans closer, your people salivating. I've been there. I've spent my whole life training so I can make it through all the way to the end. There were more of us trackers at the start. We were young and stupid. What's a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us? That's what we thought. We weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. If you close your eyes and listen, there are whispers right behind you, and soft singing in the distance that seems to rise and fall with the beating of your heart. When dog clicks away, I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I'd step out over their bodies and go further. I don't want to do that again, and it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze, with no idea where they're going, all because Land believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to. I'm going to risk the future, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for the sake of a few stupid kids. Chief Saul is hesitant, and for good reason. He also understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Land's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone if I have to and find them, wherever's left of them. Without any heroics, relying only on myself, risking only my life. When dark close, you and your friends, you can come with me. Perhaps you can make it to the end of the maze together and find the way to the surface. I'll think about it. Let's go. Wendwalk nods. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Okay. Now just to Neathholm. It's weird how that's one of the few dialogue boxes that isn't narrated. It's a mongrels. Man and one dog are back, always dragging back trash from the caves. No offense. Well, fuck you too. If you can hunt, you're welcome to stay. I'm so splinter back safe. Your first impression of the mongrel village is a squalid dump with the odors to match. Unblinking glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, and deep from shadows slope between hunts. You see some mongrels getting white eyeless fish, while others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of normal village life, but tense expectations hang in the air. A heavy-set aged mongrel slowly shuffles his way towards you. The harrow's head grows in limp, wispy strands, and its face a distinctly rat-like appearance of pronounced teeth, and hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, while the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders, eh? End times are upon us indeed. Chief Salt, we found the Angel Sword, and we found the one who can wield it. Land points at you. He had a vision, and now the Angel Sword together with Light of Heaven are somehow inside him. Gather the tribe. Anyone who can hold a weapon. Anyone that can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, and we can go save them. Saul raises his hand with ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, lad, always dreaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Saul eyes you up and down. And up under with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind that don't have good things happen. There's always she could catch. Lan trusts people because she likes to believe. Is that right, Lan? I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. One dog stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Is there someone else from the surface? I can ask, is there someone else from the surface here? Saul points to the side. There he is, hale and hearty and prim as a peacock, just like me. Saul laughs and quickly returns to business. She's not good. To me uplanders. She's not good, she's not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. We're not your kind. When the time comes, we'll come to you. Not you to us. I will help you find the lost mongrel's maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. Or... Do I go lawful or chaos? What? I went chaotic before. And I'm gonna say Land speaks the truth. The heavenly flame flares to life at your unspoken command, bright, pure, dancing with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam passing through the stained glass. The mongrels abandon their task and stare, transfixed. The light is bright, but not blinding. It's warm, but its warmth is soul deep. I have performed a lawful action. Saul is silent for a while. Tears are streaming down his wide, pale face, but the old man doesn't even care to wipe them away. George Chu, the angel, did not forsake us, no. He came. Back from the dead he came, to save our children. Land gives you a lot of thanks. The scaled half of his face is indifferent, but the human half is visibly relieved, as if he wasn't sure all this time that you would support him. Windor kisses at you like an angry cat. See these fishermen, these hunters, these sects of men and women, their blood will be on your hands. Well, I'm not responsible for others' decisions. Windor snarls in fury. And why are they making these decisions? Because of you. You've sealed their fate. You're a murderer. You always think the worst, Wendu. We're not our own in this anymore. We've got allies. Well, a couple at least. But one good fighter's worth 10 bad ones. You have the right of it, Lan, but we're neithers. We're going to wait. I sent a message to summon all the tribes. It will take time, yes, but they will come. They will all come to the light. Wait, Lan. Wait, Umlanders. Rush ball in one of our huts. Our home is your home. Lan sighs. Alright, Chief. Understood. Let's hope that a few hours isn't the difference between life and death for those kids. If they ask me what took so long, I'll tell them it was your decision. Windor only grits her teeth in silence. Well,
I know the way.
well, if they're just gonna leave this stuff lying around, and no consequences for taking it, guess it's goblin time. Oh, Porgus Squirm! Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothing approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that Gwyrm. You no doubt have heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition for you. And your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are a fish who arrived in the city, then? Then you could have picked a worse time. That's for certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest, most distinguished men in Canabras. I may not be well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives just piecing from one bar to the next, but the Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city. I'll have you know. Did you see that marquee in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwyrm to thank for that. How did you end up here? For a moment, Horgus' eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when that cursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath their feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings. Instead, came across hunters from the settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my very eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, pretty to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the Mongrels, even though they saved your life. Pah! Kind words are people with our spread their way on pleasantries. Horgus Gwyrm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered not with kind words but with hard coin. I give the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle's worth more than their whole village. Wow, what an asshole. But what kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. I have no intention of seeing out the rest of the days in this village, I suspect. Let's find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You look like someone who can swing a blade as well as cast a spell. I'm very grateful to see that a good general will be fine companion on the way to the surface. You are strong, it will be no trouble to you. But alas, I'm not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling back through the caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends amongst the elite in Canabras. So, I have a 50-50 of getting 2,000 coins for diplomacy. I'll get succeed at diplomacy check. Hox's gaze is piercing. I've taken advantage of my dire circumstances. Very well, make it 2,000. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in this village. We have to go. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. Okay. Let's just explore this village a little bit. Ooh, loot.
Follow my lead.
Jeez, I might have to level them up. This dungeon ain't gonna be that pretty. And she's paladin. Get 3 high skills. Persuasion. Knowledge world. And we need religion on our side. That's what she gets. Damn, damn, already plus 12. Let's give these two. Actually, no. Yeah, I might as well do perception. And she gets a hex. Let's go. Let's go healing. Because, god damn, we need a healing. A healer. This party. Let's go down here. Oh, more loot. What did I do? Like, they legitimately, like, made a lot of the mongrels actually, like, proper, like, mongrel models instead of being like, oh, they're humans that just have, like, features that you can't see because game. Ooh, first aid kit. Well, I'm called. So I'm just gonna Sorry about that. Had to help move some furniture around. Hell. Oh. Here? Strategy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Brilliant idea. How come I didn't think of that? If only the cultists would tell us, tell us they were cultists, they wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens, decided to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. Now, sitting some distance apart, sniping at one another, in an idle fashion that testifies to long acquaintances and mutual dislike. When they notice you, they quickly fall silent. What's the bad blood about? It's an old matter. Miss Treby had the notion of spying on me, then of rummaging through my goods. Ask you, do you look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know. That's kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Worm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons. How was I supposed to know that all the rigmarole with the middleman so you can anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? What the fuck? Don't you see? I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Horgus Worm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy form of tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to see that my defenders, were well-fed, healthy, and well-armed. But to make those donations openly was unthinkable. Might as well hang a sign outside my door welcoming every sponger, leech, and parasite in the city. I appreciate your help with the crusade. No jokes, you're an alright bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in a city that's teeming with the cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us whose job is to keep an eye on this sort of thing. She does have a point. Nevia, how's the leg? She scrunches up her nose. Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain. So I'm waiting. What do you think is happening in the city now? Perhaps the city is no more. If Discar himself appeared, there's no telling about how bad things are. Can you hold off on writing our obituaries just yet? The city's full of fighters. And besides that, it's barely a stone's throw from near sane. I think our people will hold out long enough for reinforcements to come from the Queen. Seeing Discari's home turf, he's gonna have to retreat or else he might have the whole Medieval army. That's just rather city. What do you think of the mongrels? I thought they were just a story, sort of things drunks in taverns would come out with. I discovered that it's true. Well, what can I possibly think of them? They're the poor creatures the most unfortunate, with their faces and minds so deformed. It's a miracle they're even alive. Part that boggles my mind is that they're the descendants of the first Crusaders. All these years they've been living beneath our feet, in caves, in the dirt. If I had known about the legend about them were true, I'd dedicated my life to getting them out of this place. To what end? The people of Canabras will have stoned them on sight, and prelates Hularan will have had them tossed on the pyre on the moss. One of the ills of this place, it is their home. How long do you think they have survived on the surface? Speaking of, what are you going to do when you get back to the surface? I'm going to go home. Last I knew, I owned a very fine mansion. I shall see if it's still standing, or if I'm now homeless. I'm going to find Erebeth. She's my wife and the leader of the Eagle Watch. As long as she lives, she won't allow Canabras to fall. We have to go. Go on then, and don't dilly-dally. The sooner we get out of here, the likelier we are to find some people still alive up there. The sooner I get my 2,000 gold. Take care of yourself. Yera. And does come see my wares. You there, a tall woman with a face deformed by an enormous swelling smile smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small sharp teeth. You, from the surface. It must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. Who are you? The people around here call me all sorts. Dyra the hoarder, Dyra the coin, Dyra the city girl. Like that's a bad thing. Ha! I trawl the caves, pick up all kinds of things from the surface that wash down here through your sewers. I trade all kinds of junk for food and clothes. Only part with my best finds for coins. Get no coins? Forget what money is? I have no use for you. If you want city goods, you need to pay for them with gold, like city folk. Why are you so eager to trade with me? Because all the people here are no better than animals now. Dai yells with surprising anger before being overcome with coughing. Wiping her mouth, she continues. Our forefathers lived in the city, like you. Our people loved to reminisce about armies, knights, crusades. But I couldn't care less about that. Savages with clubs can fight a war. Only civilized folk can buy and sell. They've all forgotten what trading is. They've forgotten the value of gold. They bartered hides for plant, roots, and gone about their feats of crusade. Who cares about them? I don't need them. Need help remembering? I have coins, and I have things to sell. Now let's trade like proper city folk. Let's trade. So, a proper merchant down here. Selling mostly junk. Nice farmer +1. Let's can 57.5 pounds. Let's drop 1.9 of that. No one's gonna use flails or light mace. Oh. Wait, I can use our action. This and all these because we have the equipment we're gonna be using. Okay, making 372 gold. I appreciate how it always keeps loot highlighted on the map, but not anything else. Yeah. And that's just the way out.
That is not.
So, let's get this last loot and head to sleep. Don't sleep on control spells. The messenger returned. Tribes are gathering at the entrance to the maze. Our people have already gone there. I found Nevi and that old guy who won't even acknowledge me. Take your time. There's no rush. Those important people always show up late. Len looks around. Everything's going to plan, but one thing's bothering me. Windowg's gone. All the tribes? So the whole army is marching on the maze then? My uncle understand, yes. But don't be too disappointed when you see the reality. There aren't any of us who can hold a weapon, and fewer still who can do any damage with one. What do you think happened to Windowg? I don't know. She was always stubborn. Maybe she decided she couldn't do it all on her own. I hope she comes back. We'll struggle without her, and she'll struggle without us. No matter how hard she'll try to deny it. What about Nevi and Horgus? We're just gonna leave them here? Once we've cleared the maze, the way ahead will be safe. Nevi has no snow to fight. That Horgus guy, he doesn't look like he'll shift an inch unless we rail the red carpet all the way to the exit. Still, I'm sure the maze is the only way to the surface. There was another passage, the one I used with my dad when he left and came back. The chief back then, he found it and filled it in. Stopped anyone from going against the ancestors' wishes. What the ancestors wanted was for everyone to go through the maze. Not sure of anything right now. We don't have a choice. We can only go forward. There were other patches, but they're far from here. And with all these earthquakes, who knows what conditions there are now. So his best bet is maze. If it doesn't lead anywhere, then we can consider our next move. And let's go, there's no time to lose. Hold on a minute. I want to tell you something. Tell you that I'm sorry. Truth be told, I had doubts that you'd help me persuade Sol. Not strong gods, but still, doubts. I know how hard life is for tieflings on the surface, especially in Canabras. People used to make me for a demon all the time when I was living there. Land taps a single horn. I remember how offended I felt when people treated me with prejudice. And then you came along, and I started to wonder if you're a cultist or a demon spy. Long story short, I was wrong. Forgive me. I know I could have kept this to myself, but I'm used to being honest. So, thank you for giving the Mongols hope. It's like we've started to believe that we're worth something, have the power of the dangers on our side. That's it. I guess that's all I wanted to say. Let's go through the main gate. The straight road is the shortest.
I'll go ahead.
Aw, I wanted more loot. Wait, is there more loot over here? Aw. So much wasted potential for loot. Zooming gate.
I know the way.
No, I don't lie.
Yet another obstacle.
I'm the lizard.
I'll cut you wide open.
Stabby time.
The world in crimson.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This should do it.
It's just, yeah, we can't charge.
Did I mess up again?
The spirits demand your blood.
How many people does it take to kill one lizard?
Survive me.
God damn.
This way.
God damn.
No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
God damn.
Endure this.
God damn.
This will hurt.
Into the fray.
Finally. Oh, skinny failed.
Follow my lead.
That. Yeah, just 1 HP. Just need to kill it. The mongrels are all gathered out here. Tribes are gathering. Soon we will attack. How long can we wait? The other tribes haven't turned up yet. We're going to wait for them. Just another while longer. Knowing so, the preparations will take the best part of the day. Let's go take a look in the maze ourselves and see what's what. Well, it's a shame this army wasn't there they're attacking it. Young giant fly.
The last one for me. Go for their hearts.
Make every strike count.
A calculated risk.
Let me charge this.
I'll cut you wide open.
As it should be.
Is there nothing over here? What? That. That feels like a bit of a waste. Well, let's just squeeze through. Fancy. Scratch that. Doesn't look fancy anymore. Looks culty.
This was simple enough.
Fast leaf of Baphomet, Demon Lord, Lord of the Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. That's a good sign. That's an even better sign. Hey, Lan. Can you kill this guy?
No, they did.
Damn. Well, a level 1 fighter and level 1 cleric. 11 HP, 13 AC. Very good will, fortitude, poor reflex. Plus 4 to attack. And it can do a lot of damage. It also does some healing. Yeah.
You are today's sacrifice.
And even more. Oh, let's charge to try and kill this guy.
Go for their hearts.
Oh, he's enough.
This should do it. You won't survive me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open. Pain is my pleasure.
Just a dagger, a crossbow, some leather. Wounds, Scroll of Haste Dreams. Master Glaive. Yeah, she definitely is a sadist. Break the lock, 9% chance.
I hope you appreciate this.
Yeah, just some agate. Potions, potion mage armor, cut wounds, and money. Also, hold on. I can't do it for the joke. I'm already hitting myself by being level 1 myself. I'm gonna keep it for her. Ooh,
Interesting.
traps. So basically, someone steps in this zone, trap activates. That's where it's activating from, and we just gotta follow this line to see how to disarm it.
I am helpful, am I not?
Elemental essence. Let's go to this door. I'm also gonna go quick save. Well, who'd think we have scrolls in the library? Ooh, got a book. Tome of the Minotaur, Sermons from the Labyrinth. Scrolls. And am playing an Eldritch Scion Magus. So basically, I'm a Magus, but I have a bloodline, which for me is Arcana, and I'm a spontaneous caster instead of prepared. Oh, 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 oh no. Level 4 cleric, level 1 fighter.
No glory without risk.
You heal her. Activate this. See. So when I go run up to this guy, when I try to hit this guy with shotgun grasp, I stab him instead of just trying to poke him. And yeah, it's like, just early on isn't that good, but damn, it can get a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind her. And I'm gonna charge him. I'm gonna do this. Yes, I can. I can't shotgun grasp him. He resisted it. Oh! Oh, executed.
A bright future awaits us.
That's worse.
Oh, well, that happened. I found, something.
Who'd think there'd be books? Who'd think that bookshelf would have loot? Yeah, it's a 20. So, damn that. 25 damage. I executed him.
I heed the voice of the spirits. It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed? Magnesium Turinos.
Oh no. Okay, that. Looks like they're having a meal in this room.
That is not far.
The heartbeat quickens.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's try this.
Oh, crossing the wrong mongrel is kind of easy when they're two mongrel, or they're multiple mongrels.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Kill him.
The spirits demand
Enemies.
your blood.
Stab him.
You won't survive me.
Damn.
This will hurt.
Damn.
Into the fray.
There we go. Whew. And stares down the dead mongrel, sorrow's eyes. Hovlin. His name is Hovlin. Did you know him? Yeah, he's not from our tribe, but we're both hunters. So cross paths from time to time in the cave patches. Share news and leave supplies for each other. And he just disappeared. Juan frowns. He's talking about why he tries luck in the maze. Thought he was long dead. If only he had been. Why would Mongols attack us? Aren't we all on the same side? Something's wrong with them. Look, their bodies, it's like something's eating them from inside out. Sure, maybe these guys just ate something weird or were having an off day, but I think something drove them out of their minds. Or someone. Seems like the shield maze here is crawling the cultists. How did they get here? I have no idea. It's my first time here too. Maybe they fell down here the same way you did? Lon shrugs awkwardly and looks away. One dog comes here all the time. I'd ask about if she were here. Let's think of it. Where is she? Let's go. This place might be even more dangerous than we thought. And there I was hoping that we'd be the meanest things in here. Lang's laughter sounds strained. These mongrels and cultists. Now that I did not expect. I need to figure out what's going on here.
I am helpful, am I not?
The light, take you!
Dude. Well, there's 3 doors we can try. Door number 1. Cultist champion. Level 5 fighter. 50 health.
Are we in trouble yet?
Damn.
Endure
We will be victorious.
Now what is that?
See. Yeah, he's chaotic evil, so smite evil him. And then charge.
Make
Shoot.
every strike count.
Go invisible.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Thank God he
You are today's sacrifice.
A calculated risk.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts.
This should do it.
Yeah.
The light, take you!
Endure this.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's try this way.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Make every strike count.
The spirits demand your blood.
This will hurt.
Into the fray!
Hit him. Just hit him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You are today's sacrifice.
A calculated risk.
The light, take you!
You won't survive me.
Jeez, 7 rounds against this one guy.
This should do it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, this game.
Endure this.
Yeah, it doesn't like. It It expects you to be good build.
Let's try this way.
Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah. Flail, Bathlet's Cultist Heavy Shield, and Scale Mail.
Rely on me.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Dueling Sword, Smirk, and Dwarven War Axe. Ooh, Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin, that's good. I'll take this for later. Just in case. Oh, there. Never mind, take it for later. I'm dropping it now. Pardon me.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. So the trap in this room has successfully been disarmed. Set lockpick.
I am helpful, am I not?
The bloodstains still on the ground. Around them are comfortable benches and pillows. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Just a rapier. Masterwork heavy mace. Oh no. This part.
I know the way. Uh-huh. Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel.
Do not fear. Do not waver. Did I mess up again?
Make every strike count.
Yeah, great light of the angels. So a soothing light warming the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally in 20-foot radius gets one temporary hit point for 1 hour, and the enemies can be dazzled for 1d4 rounds. Or not.
The light take you.
You've crossed the wrong line.
This will hurt.
Into the fray.
This will hurt, I say, as I miss. And let's
Spirits
snap
demand your blood.
this guy.
You won't survive me.
Stab number 2. And leveled up. An archer. But what he's good at. This may have to be good for him. And let's focus on longbows. Okay, it's not this room. system full of aqueducts channeling water from urban city, seriously damaged in the earthquake.
As it should be.
Yeah, this... I'm getting bad memories. Corrupt mongrel brute. No, that's... this.
I'll cut you
And
wide
go to attack him.
Victory is certain.
The spirits demand your blood.
Nope, stop that. There we go.
Make every strike
Shoot
count.
him. Oh. 44 HP. 16 AC. The last guy was a lot worse. Well, the guy earlier was a lot worse. So this is very doable.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You are today's sacrifice.
I see. Assume.
This was not part of the plan.
Did I say this is a lot more doable?
Wrong mongrel.
I was literally about to say a lot more doable, assuming we hit and he misses.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open. Okay, so this is how it feels.
Nope. Fuck.
Endure this.
Run.
This is not my time yet.
Run. Oh no! Oh no! This is not good! Shit. That was the perfect example of horrible luck. So,
I'll go ahead. Let's try this way.
not waver.
This will hurt. Ah,
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
a calculated risk.
fuck.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light, take you.
You won't survive me.
At this rate, I won't survive. Oh, thank God he
You are
missed.
today's sacrifice.
Into the fray.
Okay, that's good. Good critical hit.
Endure this.
Let's try this way.
Hit him. Hit and kill.
The Inheritor, guide.
Hit and kill. Please just hit and kill.
This will hurt.
Yeah.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay.
Rely on me.
Always
I
be
heed the
ready.
voice of the spirits.
This probably has good fortitude. Fuck me, lady? Damn it.
They are the darkness.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood.
A calculated risk.
So, just
You won't survive me.
You are today's sacrifice.
you can try and murder. Or trying to murder Zila. I'm going to do Light of the Angels real quick. Get dazzled. And I give people 10 HP, so things will hopefully be easier.
Endure this.
Go for their hearts.
I'm not saying anything.
This should do it.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Hit.
Make every strike count.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's try this way.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, awesome.
Spirits demand your blood.
This will hurt.
Negative 14. He's a barbarian. Die hard. Or especially hard to kill. Your hate piece till his blows you up or not killed, you can find out for one more round as if disabled. At the end of your next turn, unless you brought above 0 HP, you immediately fall unconscious.
A calculated risk.
Oh. The ring. Ring protection +1. That's good shit. Okay.
I know the way.
Myself. And saving. This game has made me a frequent saver. So how fair it is.
What a
No
find.
reason to pause.
That's a chance to open the lock.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yeah, you are. Okay. And even further down.
Follow my lead.
Neophytes and Hand of Asilla. He's a level 1 fighter
Do not
teammate.
fear. Do not waver.
You won't survive me.
The light, take you.
This should do it.
You are today's sacrifice.
Endure this.
Charge him. And murder. Ooh, God. Asilla's orders. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds for all I care. Don't even think about setting foot in the ritual chamber, ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for you feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Sounds very relaxing. Do something about that damn war element already. Whoever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. Remember that you have me, that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the hand of Fasilla.
Interesting.
Yes, that's. Damn, she sounds like a good boss.
Make every strike count.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Let's just.
Let's try this way.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go for their hearts!
Into the fray.
This will hurt.
You won't survive me.
I'll cut you wide open!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
This is not my time yet.
A calculated risk.
Endure. This was
God damn it, people, just fucking hit.
The spirits demand your blood.
The light take you.
This should do it.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray.
Just hit them. Just need to fucking hit them.
This will leave a bruise.
Go for their hearts!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I'm going to lose because I can't hit these guys.
Part of the plan.
Fucking hell.
You wide open? The spirits demand your blood!
The light take you.
Oh, just hit them. I'm gonna turn on turn-based combat
You are
and just
today's sacrifice!
RTS mode. Just attack and murder. Okay, she gets critical. Miss. He hits. Miss. Miss.
Pain is
He hits for 6.
excruciating.
Miss. Okay, murder. Oh boy. That's... Okay, thank God I can rest in here. Back in the camp. And what's my everyone's recommended position? And begin resting for over 2 days.
If memory serves, today is our leader's birthday. Many happy returns, Commander. You deserve a great deal more than a humble toast by a campfire. And I hope that soon you will receive all the honors you deserve.
Okay. Wait. How do... Wait. How did you get in that corner without us noticing? And why did you go into that corner without us noticing?
Go for their hearts!
What was his plan?
Into the fray!
Make every strike count.
We will win this war.
So much good. Faster for glaive. Just a normal dagger and a chain shirt. Well, now that our rest was rudely interrupted. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Lockpick.
I hope you appreciate this.
Loot.
Can't hide from me.
Loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ooh. Scale mail. That's enchanted. Crypt Raiders. Yeah. Flail. That stuff is valuable. Ooh, Cold Iron Masterwork Dueling Sword. That's a lot. Let's see what this does. This +1 scale mail grants its wearer +2 insight bonus to AC against undead. No, I can't. Yeah, it's like... How are people so blind when it comes to a glowing sword?
That is not far.
Quick save. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Turn this on. More. Yep. So, 68 health, 18 AC, pretty good saves, and could one-shot, and has the potential of one-shotting people almost everyone in the party. With charge and cleave. Immunity to cold, poison, stun, critical hits, precision damage, sleep, paralyzed, and stunned. Oh.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let's do it.
The wrong mark.
Victory is certain.
Line the water.
You won't survive me.
This was not part of
Fuck you, game.
You can trust me.
Ready for anything.
I will help where I
Focus
can.
on the goal.
Well,
Time's not waiting.
open your heart to me.
Okay.
Let's try. Our victory is certain.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay. Cause these things tend to have good it's protecting good early game loot.
I'll watch your back.
Ready for anything.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Did she help? It's neutral, so Smith Eel won't help.
The Inheritor.
Save the last one for me. I'll cut you wide open.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Come on. Yeah, let's try to demoralize water. Wait. It succeeded! Holy shit, we demoralized water!
Spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, it also does help. Yeah, it does help that I'm a level 1 still.
The light take you!
Let's do this. Slay the angels.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Endure this.
This will leave.
Shit, this is fun. So, yeah. Also, because Sela went below her Picard mod and negative HP, Portia gets bloodied, and she has the Death Sword trait. And she physically cannot be uncontrolled anymore because she's technically dead.
This was not part of the plan.
Oh yeah, like that definitely. I like logically I should be using Shocking Grasp on it in a giant pool of water.
This was not part of the plan.
But yeah, it's like, oh, why is this right? This thing is fun.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So this is how it feels.
You won't survive me.
So this is how it feels.
This was
Ah, got cocky.
unexpected.
Yeah, this makes the interesting question. 'Cause I can modify the difficulty if I want to. It's very simple. But do I want to? I don't know what potential loot it could have. I don't know how good it could potentially be.
I'll go ahead.
And it is definitely an interesting beast, to put bluntly. Oh. I know people have claimed to have killed this thing on core difficulty or higher. But I don't. But they're probably like super optimized, micromanaged builds. But I don't know if it is possible. Because like I did, and they must have quite a bit of luck. So I got down to like 50, like less than 50 HP, which in the long run is good. But still, it's like all this shit. I'd like to. Let's see if it's slightly weaker. Okay. Let's do moderately weaker. Let's see if that. See how much easier that could potentially be.
I'll watch your back.
With the same level of.
Focus on the goal.
Always be ready for the worst.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
'Cause I do know on low what loot it hides.
I'll cut you wide open.
Yet another obstacle.
Let's see if I do.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, there's a good chance that there's a large number of people that are bullshitting and be like, oh, I did this, so like I did this, so I'm good at the game, without actually doing it.
You won't survive me.
Or they might place on base core difficulty, but not.
This is how it feels.
Of the plan.
Huh.
expected.
Huh. Probably should have clumped them up. That feels a lot more doable.
The voice of the spirits.
I am prepared.
Always be ready for the worst.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
We will win this war.
Time's not waiting. Our victory is certain.
What? Okay. Put you over here. And
Cross the wrong
shoot.
line.
The light, take you.
Oh, it's actually blinded!
Let's try this way.
This is probably badly to clump them up as I immediately start to clump them up.
Into the fray.
This will hurt.
I'll cut you wide open.
Endure this.
Okay.
My blade.
Whew. Yeah, I've done that on the, on slightly weaker, definitely not normal. Can you smell burning fan garlic? Who does clearly cook here in vast quantities?
Can't hide from me.
Ooh, a ring. Flow of water. Three guns are +1 saving throws against spells with cold descriptor. Adds +1 to DC for all saving throws against spells with the cold descriptor the wearer casts. Well, it's a fancy ring. I want it.
I know the way.
Okay. Oh. Pretty sure I have to go here now. Pardon me. And that. Debatable if it's good. Debatable if the reward was worth it, in my opinion. So would you guys consider that ring worth it?
Follow my lead.
The spirits demand your blood.
Against our resolve.
Let's take it.
A calculated risk.
Make every strike count.
Oh, missed.
This should do it.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause that's the thing, like, cold spells aren't used a lot in this game. And I actually later on. Wait. I'll have to double check the rules. Double check the stuff for that spell. I don't think it uses a DC.
You've crossed.
See if it's good. Because I know I'll probably be grabbing Frigid Touch
Let's try
when I get the chance.
Into the fray.
I hate how the game does that. No one saw that. No one saw what happened. I'd say no. Fire will definitely is the biggest one I know we'll be hit with. Because
That is not far.
I found
demons.
something.
I hope you appreciate this.
Torch next to the door. And loot. Free loot. This should be a special sword. Cold Iron Master Longsword. And a perfectly normal corpse staff. Fuck, already 3 hours long.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Ow.
The inheritor.
Bitch.
Guide my blade.
Little bitch. You hit me. Bitch, you also hit me.
Endure this!
This was not part of the plan.
No glory without
Fuck you.
You are today's sacrifice.
Nope.
Make every strike count.
into the fray.
Get yourself a bit. This guy has.
Go for their hearts.
This guy's not being fun. Nope. And he missed. Kill that wizard land. Good job.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
I just throw him into this. He's just gonna be stabbing him over and over again. Just makes things a little bit easier. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Nope. 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 Almost in diary. Diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. Very agreed. Well, my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, having a great time up surface, I'm stuck down here with Alcilla, the Nightmare, and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung leak, and elemental smashing up the kitchen. Alcilla sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the mage. And Alcilla sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the mage's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Well, it sucks to suck. Also, that's some interesting ragdolling. Yeah, just healed. Looks like a little alien. Okay.
I know the way.
I know the way. Ooh. Oh, this room.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Save the last one for me.
Okay, kill the cleric immediately. What a sec.
You won't survive me.
This will.
better.
No glory without risk.
Endure this.
A calculated risk.
A calculated risk. No, it's not, bitch.
Into the fray. This'll leave a bruise.
It's clearly more than a bruise. Got cut by it. Oh, healed him.
This should do it.
The spirits command your
Healed
blood.
him.
Follow my
Divine Fiber. Master Clave. Things I'm not going to be even not even going to use for money. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. There's a note that was mentioning it. Keep the door to fish maze. Is my feel my room bench is sealed on using a hidden lever. Torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room.
as it should be.
What's that there?
You can trust me.
Can I though?
Should work. Is it flawed?
Together we stand.
Open your heart to me.
No, no thank you, I won't. And there, and there.
I am helpful, am I not? The spirits guide me.
Oh, that's a ritual room. Thretch.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Quickens.
You won't survive me.
The light. Take you.
You are today's sacrifice.
And he has me desecrate because he's a demon. 'Cause fuck demons. Well, someone in my bloodline did.
Endure this.
Else I wouldn't be here.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Go for their hearts.
This will hurt.
Yeah, fuck. 3 attacks.
Make every strike count.
They really want my undead.
No glory without risk.
If only I could hit. If only I could hit.
I've survived worse. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go.
The light. Take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
A calculated risk.
There we go. Fucking hell.
That is not far.
It's like, how often am I going to miss miss hitting on a 6 out of 20? That's what's fun.
I will help where I can.
It's like the whole spinach summon demon in the end. Well, there's a blood circle around here.
Got your back.
You know what this is a good room for? Camping. Just camping right on the summoning circle. In 2 days exactly?
The world must be cleansed. Starting with my immediate vicinity.
What the fuck? That was interesting. Apparently this part of the maze is unfinished. I'm pretty sure she did. Oh.
You won't survive.
We will be victorious.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this.
Aye. Ah. What's going on there? Oh shit. Hello.
Make every strike.
Just one shot a guy. And shock and grasp. Yeah.
Into the fray.
It's weird how he didn't heal at all when Russ did.
Ready for
That's
anything?
10 out of 10 game. The mice might at least lie where they were caught by the earth, but also raged by the earthquake. The builder's tools lie scattered next to bodies. Oh boy, earth elementals. And his orders. And got key. You can level up. So, it's more trickery. Perception. And you get a feat. Point blank shot will be useless for you. Let's give you rapier weapon focus. I remember this room.
Yet another obstacle.
Oh wait, nope. Wasn't this room.
You won't survive me.
Lizard. Ferocious monster lizard. Wait for her. And charge. Oh, missed.
Endure this.
Okay.
The light, take you.
Shock across that monster lizard. Pop this.
This should do it.
Make every strike count.
You should follow your own device, land. There we go. Ferocious one's dead. Just well, one more normal.
Let's try this way.
Okay, that's a good crit, 9 damage, and they're murdered. Oh, I lost the skin, a shiny chin, and a forked tongue. What's this? Large creature was kept in this cage. Judging by the bars, that creature is now loose. I wonder if it was this thing. Hopefully it was. Ooh, a pendant and a potion of haste. Natural armor +1. I can always like more armor.
I'll go ahead.
And...
Well,
around that, his arm, select
I
all.
hope you appreciate this.
Go for their hearts!
They will break against our resolve.
You won't survive me.
And just prepare for potential fatigue. And dodge at this guy. And dodge burst on her.
Endure this.
Shoot him.
This
Shit. weapons. These guys are actually smart. I might actually do.
Make every strike count.
Heal you. And you miss your attacks.
The spirits demand your blood.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Murder. No. So close to murder. I said murder. I said murder game.
You are today's sacrifice.
Go.
Are we in trouble yet?
I know the way.
Composite longbow. Use free loot. Secret room with half plate. And let's unlock this.
I am helpful.
Take
Am I
all.
not?
Master Grade Club. Just normal comma and a normal heavy pick.
Can't hide from me.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Okay, that leads further down. Let's go try this door. Oh, let's open the door. This room! I remember this room. Yep. That's where I remember it.
Won't survive
Let me
me.
draw the first blood.
Endure this.
Okay. Let's approach us. And what might be that? I mean, let's let it approach us actually,
Make
not
every
charge.
strike count.
That's 15 damage. Why are you not healing her? Let's pop one of these.
Into the fray.
16
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Apparently land has the best opportunity to get it.
This should do it.
The light. Take you.
You won't survive me.
Let's do another healing. Let's try some blindness on it. Oh, nope, it did a good save. Shit. Oh, that's good damage. Okay, thank God. See, how is it that the small ones wrecked me, the large one wrecked me, but the medium one went down like a bitch? So I can say large one. It's like that just has to be how bad two of them are.
Let's
Did we
try
find
this
trouble?
way.
No, they did.
This will hurt.
Into the fray.
Go for their heart.
Make every strike count.
Every strike counts.
A calculated risk.
Calculated risk.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, it's like
Cut you wide open.
just gotta love my luck. Things
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
I now kill 3 sizes of elemental.
Do it.
Small, medium, and large. That
Take you. The inheritor. Guide my
The
blade.
spirits demand your blood.
You won't survive me.
blood vial scimitar. Okay.
Follow my lead. No mistakes.
Okay. Oh, that helps with this. Okay.
As it should be.
What's the solution to this?
I know what to do.
No, I don't. Don't lie. Okay, hold on. Yellow. Yeah, 'cause I was just looking that up.
I hope you appreciate this.
That is not far.
It's like, oh, hmm. See the appears closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiant's sword of the great Yeniel. Well, that's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Female rose her eyes. I think you merely wish that this was the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen the sword 100 times in paintings in the hands of the Yeniel statue. I even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did I get here? What's so special about it? Now, nothing, I guess, but the sword was legendary instead. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers see Radiant's light from afar and take heart, rushing to the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're emphasizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you that they did nothing good for it. Who's Yaniel? No, you've never heard of Yaniel? She sprays all over Galarian. As just about to go searching around the map searching for those portraits. She's a great woman. She was born in Mendev, and when the crusade started, she couldn't just sit idly by. She dedicated her life to the crusade. People say she was audacious and spirited. She was always the first into battle, and she never sacrificed other people's lives for a tactical advantage. That's how she's been remembered, as an incredible warrior who seemed to blaze with righteous fury. And all the images of her, she was capable of driving all the demons back to the abyss single-handedly. But then something happened between her and her comrades. Maybe they envied her, maybe there's just more to it than that, I don't know. But anyway, she went into the world without her fellow soldiers. As she didn't just survive the mission, she even brought back crusaders she rescued in there. Can you imagine? She died as she lived, with pride. She's one of the few people defending Dresden to the very end. That's where she perished. See the frowns. Don't take this the wrong way. I really hope that she died quickly, a hero's death. Because if she didn't, that means she was taken prisoner and had to endure unspeakable horrors. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You know a lot about Yaniel. Are you a fan of hers or something? I suppose you could say that, Zelok chuckles. I've always felt an affinity with Yaniel. I know that it's well, I know what it's like to not be what your commanders want you to be. Whenever I used to feel under pressure, I always thought of Yale. Maybe some people didn't like how she was, but to the people she pulled out of the world wound, she was perfect. And to the people she saved on the battlefield, she was incredible. And to those who keep her memory alive, she's a hero. That's what counts. How could a priceless relic end up down here? Yale disappeared, but by some miracle Radiance was covered from the battle. No one else has ever wielded it. It is Yaniel's blade and always will be. That's why it's put in the Tower of Estra with the other Crusade relics. But now it turns out that somebody stole it. I have this weird feeling, like I'm rescuing a fellow warrior from a dungeon. We can't just bend it, even it's so used to us. It's so used to anyone down here. What if it could be repaired? Let's keep going. It's literally just a masterwork cold iron great longsword. I'm just gonna have her respect her wishes. Or at least what would probably be her wishes. Now let's do some more sacrificing. Been resting for 2 days. I've never wondered why the gods do not simply solve all of the world's ills themselves without paladins and crusades. Some gods would be eager to solve mortals' problems for them. Revoking, for instance, but we wouldn't like the result.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
You are today's sacrifice.
The mongrel did it. Endure this.
This was simple enough. Into the fray. The light. Take you.
It is finished. Let's try this way.
Go for their hearts.
Stab.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, that's interesting. Jeez.
I'll go ahead.
Praise him a day. Murder. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful monsters, not human or demon. Even tieflings are less effective than you. Fuck you, bitch. But I, your master, Malak, can make you better, stronger, and satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me. No, we are the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Asila? Well, who is the next descendant of Crusaders who value old legends more than their life? Beasts, monsters, and human guys, reveal your true nature. This is the sweet, wholesome flesh of a righteous Azamar. Eat underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as he mongrels fall to knees, one after another, and crawl to Yasamar's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh, you hear the sloshing of blood, you hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang wakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet-scented meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense a light trying to break through. And I'm just gonna... gotta be better than my blood. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a single realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and, enveloping the mongrels, grants them the gift of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, and instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin! Coward. Hassel points at you. He's already wounded. Wenduag, kill. Wenduag silently emerges from the shadows. I'm no longer a slave, Scylla, but I will gladly kill anyone who pokes their nose in where it doesn't belong.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Okay, come on. Come on. Ah, wow, I love fear effects.
was not part of the plan.
Take you!
Battle. Almighty Savatmalek, your faithful servant invokes you now. Demons, protect your mistress. What's your closet?
Did we step on their toes as well?
This was not part of the plan.
You won't survive me. This is not my time yet.
Okay, goddammit, game.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This was unexpected.
Nope. Fuck that shit. It's like... it's like... I'm not letting people fucking die because it's like, oh, no, just gotta kill that person that's currently down. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Skip.
Our victory is certain.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me. Unexpected.
Wounded.
Ah! Gotta love fucking bullshit. It's like... Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If only I fucking saved at better fucking points.
I'll go ahead.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Like, what the hell? It's like... She's blinded, but gets a critical hit to kill the main character. What's up with this bullshit?
Into the fray! I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Okay, this is what makes the game fun. Getting one shot.
I'll go ahead.
Come on. It's like, oh, da, 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 da.
They are the darkness.
Okay, she's blinded. Now will that actually be blind? Or will she still fucking hit me somehow?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, fear, yay, fear. Yay, it's scary. Oh no, it's so scary. It's so scary. Run away like a fucking little bitch.
Did I mess up again?
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's take
Let's try this
6
way.
Inquisitors. Tracy.
This spell doesn't work like that.
This was unexpected.
The light, take you!
The spirits demand your blood. This pain is
Wow! It's like,
Into the fray! No glory without risk!
you are today's sacrifice.
This was not part of the plan.
what the hell? It's like,
This was unexpected.
The inheritor, guide
no,
my
fuck this
blade.
shit. It's like, just fucking fight.
Take you!
This is how it feels.
And another obstacle. You won't survive me. This was unexpected.
Into the fray!
Go for their hearts.
This will hurt.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Magnesium Turinos.
A calculated risk.
Come on.
No glory without risk!
I'll cut you wide open.
This should do it.
The light, take you! Into the fray!
Well, are you going to finish me off?
It's not exactly unexpected.
Fuck that fight.
What else are we supposed to do with you? You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones believed you, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh.
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe?
Gotta love it when
You're useless,
a
Lan.
boss can one-shot your tank.
I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Bleeding deep wound on chest's gone. Was never there in the first place. Skin's totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
If he had been marked by the abyss, do you think some nobody priests will be able to help? No, the demons have branded this uplander. And judging by the smell of his blood pouring from his chest, the demons will be able to find him wherever he goes. And they'll find you too, Lan.
So you've been serving Savamalik this whole time?
Better to serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neithers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest.
I thought you were better than that. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little bit stronger than you. You're not a mongrel. You're a cave slug. You have no understanding of the meaning of family or tribe.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you.
Why didn't you try to stop us from going inside the maze? No, you knew you might uncover your secret.
Savamalik is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplander showed up and I had to change my plans.
You said you went to the same ritual. Does that mean you ate human flesh too?
Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamalik tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lamb. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
What did your service to Hostel entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuttered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young neaters easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the Angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Leave. I never want to see your face again, Wenduog.
Do you think I like looking at you, Uplander? I'll just wait till you're asleep, and then I'll slit your throat. No matter where you are.
She's gone. But next time, she won't get away. Damn it, Wendu. Why'd you have to go and... Anyway, there's no point crying over spilt milk. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll bring the chief and the rest. I need to clear my head.
Yeah, it's just all that exposition for afterwards. Chief Saul appears flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath labored and the sweat dripping from his bloated forehead. What? Washish! Well, I'll be damned. Just that old Holren isn't crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Horse's lips curls in distaste as he keeps his distance from the unconscious mongrels. You said you were in charge of the requisites for the Eagle Watch in Evia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Knabris? Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed out every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about the demons living beneath the steeps of Knabris. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. Messed up, but you fixed my mistake, so thanks. How's like, by the way? Better than yesterday, worse than the day before. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. You need to look after the young mongrels. I don't know what they'll be like when they come to, but look after them, Chief. They went through something horrific today. Not everybody's capable of doing something like that. It will change them forever. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander, you and you, Lan, you save them. Only the gods can salvage their souls. But we are a tribe. We will think of something. And when they are stronger, they can go up to the surface. The time has come. This place must be burned with holy flame. This place is full of demons. But that's not the worst part. Wendoag, he's been working for the demons all this time. Lured the young, strong mongrels into the maze. He nods at the young, unconscious mongrels. We'd still be able to save these ones. They can't get any stupider, that's for sure. They might be meaner than they were before. I suppose all teenagers are monsters in their own way. And a lot of people have died. Syl laughs but comes out its grasp. Oh, Lud, we don't waste words on people who don't go to the tribe. You act a fool, you suffer the consequences. Syl gives her side. Windowog, how could she? She deceived them and then she left. What's become of us? Shut up, Chief. The kids you rescued are safe now. The demons are gone and the traitor's been dealt with. All's well that ends well, I say. It's time to get out of here. Chief, I think I'm going to lead our visitors to the surface. I'm going to keep going. Something interesting is happening out there in the world. Maybe it's my chance to do something more useful than skinning cave rats. Syl heaves out a sigh. You never were one of us. You always looked up. You think I don't see these things? Our life is not for you. You must go. But where? Where's the way out? Beats me. These beasts got down here somehow. Lance searches Syl's body and shows you some papers and a key. I don't know what these documents are. I'm sure this key will come in handy. Neva eyes quick and see more of the letter, and she passes it to you. Those cheeky sons of... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places, passwords, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Knabus right now. As soon as he gets back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Level land up. Athletics and perception. And a feat. Nearly A. And longbow. Not yet. He gives you... Let's trade. Selling... Ooh, Marching Terror. Longsword, Scimitar, Ray Club, Scimitar, Masterwork Gold Iron Dueling Sword, Masterwork Falca, Masterwork Gold Iron Masterwork Javelin, Masterwork Short Sword, Masterwork Heavy Mace. Let's just set these. Nope. Wait.
Follow my lead.
Just gotta collect all. Needs the vault. Does that mean demon can ascend? Jeez, 4 hours. And I beat the first dungeon.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Knabus are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Not me. Yeah, it's like literally like about a week now. Yeah, it's like... That's... yeah, it's like... It's only taking them a week just to get through all the deal with me. Above, add mana into the fire. Basement looks like a great garrison.
As it should be.
The half-orc before you, wearing armor adorned with Amadeus' golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't got much sleep for the last few days. There's soot on her face and flesh blood on her sword. His eyes are hard and focused, and her voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you're a friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots it. Anivia.
By the goddess, Nebi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canobras. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders. But it's now been taken over by cultists.
What's the target of this battle?
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canobras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
I have important information about the location of a cult, then.
Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
Met some mongrels live beneath Canabras. This is land.
Most people in Canabras think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
Come on, living legend? A walking folktale, maybe? I just need to make sure I don't turn into a running joke.
What's the situation? What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canobras hasn't fallen. Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canobras.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canobras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
How did the Wardstone end up in the Great Garrison?
The demons have long laid siege to Canabris, but this time, their lord Discari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost, yet. Discari has gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Well, after wasting all this time questions, let's not waste any time. It's battle!
That's the spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me.
Horg is holding the rapier in a white knuckle grip. The sweat trickled down from his temple.
Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabris can be said to be safe right now.
That's right. Fighting spirit is the one thing that we've got plenty of. Actual fighting power, that's not so great. Fighting know-how, even worse. But fighting spirit, at least we're rich in that.
For Iomedae! For the Queen! Kill the beasts!
Inspired by a crime, mood figure. Damn. Locked. I love the strategy in any game. Just let other people fight and loot the rewards.
I am helpful, am I not?
That is not far.
Yeah, I know you. So you're one of these cultists. Okay, guy, no kitty. Hey, how's it going, pal? Want to join? If not, we'll all be dead soon and we'll all be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The United States are over. Soon the demons will rule the whole world. Well, here goes nothing. I'll hail Baphomet. Cowardly traitor. Spurn the sword of Iomedae. You will answer for your betrayal.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. Oh, kitty, stop. Yeah, a lot of enemies. Amata Grandiho. Right side, they have terrible HP. They're level 2. Downside, I'm level 1. And I need to actually hit them to kill them.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, Cleve would be great in this clump over here.
Make every strike count.
Let's try this way.
Jeez,
You are today's sacrifice.
no, arrows tend to not be explodey things. Of course. They get a critical hit. Avenge me, lad. Thank you.
You won't survive me.
Into the fray!
Matritium Turinus.
Did we find trouble? Bait. Gone.
Matritium Turinus. Aparana Sentes.
Endure this.
Amranda Nata.
Oh yeah, like he probably long forgot betraying us.
Make every strike count.
Especially since
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, definitely correct, because I think they're like, oh, it's like, I will, like demons will win, will rule the world. When we've lost one person so far. And let's give you a focus longsword, because I like giving you longswords. And we're gonna six. Guys, you're supposed to go on without me. No.
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face?
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, no, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
You've crossed the wrong line.
Operane sentence.
let people run in up by themselves.
No glory without risk.
You won't survive me.
Go for their hearts!
The light, take you!
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Endure this!
Damn, a critical hit for 54. Yeah, it's like, I just love how it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, I'm going for this target in particular. Walk, 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 walk. Just getting launched off the building.
Make every strike count.
This will hurt.
Up. That's quite the pose she struck.
Call me again if you need to.
Calm sky. Demon Lord Technobus, drop blood, human blood.
The monk.
As you step into the chamber, your vision seems darkening and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. Blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious wardstone. But what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you.
Sounds terrifying. Except that's how we've been living for generations.
There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours. You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily-2 and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
What are you doing to the stone? I just very saw the gather demon search the ground of this beautiful world with your hooves, a world created by the gods and cultivated by mortals. And these cultists, how dare they betray all of that sacred in the world and join the forces of the foulest evil? Can they repent and redeem themselves, or they follow the path point will return? The wardstone seems to sense your thoughts, the chamber growing slightly brighter. What are you doing to the stone?
Quite what am I doing to it? Probably the same thing I did to many of your comrades. Sweetly and tenderly persuading it to abandon the mortals and join our side.
Prepare to fight to the death, demon! We won't let that happen.
Feel some rush of wild rage, and then comes some feeling monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It's like Perry felt at the shield maze when you were confronting Savamelka. Now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. Shut your filthy mouth, scum.
Make me. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure?
Your victory celebrations are a little premature, demon. Echoing the holy flames erupting from your hand, the light also gets brighter and brighter until it floods the chamber. And the voices again, stronger now. They repeat your words like a chorus of like a choir of angels.
Hey, no eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid?
Don't listen to her. The fiend wants you to lose all hope. She won't succeed.
I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back. And heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Our victory is certain.
Okay. End of the angels. Why are you throwing the demon? Why are you ignoring the demon?
You've crossed the wrong.
Well, someone died when they probably could have lived.
I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood.
A calculated risk.
Into the fray.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Ward Stone? Here's a little demonstration.
Demons whisper a spell, and a wave of darkness moves through the chamber. Pain's winds of pain. There's nothing compared to what is felt, but you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain walks through your skull. You will pay for this, dear demon scum. You will pay dearly.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
The roar blends to an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. Okay.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long, I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
What
I
happened?
couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
I found a cultist dispatch in the dungeons. It seems they're holed up in the Tower of Estrad.
Demons have been filling Canobras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
What's the situation in the city?
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do next?
You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Ward Stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canobras, but every city with a Ward Stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss.
Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important?
The Ward Stones are a gift of Iomade. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial Armies. The Ward Stones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canobras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
Can I help you in any way?
First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the ward stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Everything is clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Anevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Oh, Defender's Hearth. Hey, wait. I find Ben your ear about something. Maybe it's outside the door leaning casually against the shelf. So, here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that. I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come to us while they're gone, I don't feel able to fight them off. What do you think the demons will attack next? I guess as good as mine. It might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand and that they're going to get pushed back. They're going to push out hard. If things kick off here, you should know. After the attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you got any business that needs taken care of, you better do it soon. Everything seems clear so far. What else do you wish to discuss? So, the rift that damn Beal left with its scythe? Yeah, well, it cut into the city too, and it's kind of difficult to get across. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place set up a crossing Market Square. Not that any of them tried to make it to make sure. If you got a mind to go across, I think you're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to eventually. You may want to get the square once over. You want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You what? No, your task is far too important. You can't just hold up here all cozy like waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We can take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a letter to you. If that happens, you like it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Got it? Thank you for the warning. See you later. Later. Watch yourself out there. Let's talk to him. I'll pass by. Here, take this. It's 2,000 gold, 2,000 coins. Take a payment and remember that Horgus Squirm always keeps his word. He'll be back back to the surface, and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of future cooperation, Horrocks looks at you with unvarnished disapproval, his arms folded across his chest, his foot tapping impatiently. I have a job that would be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I pay generously for his services. What do you mean a job for someone like me? For an adventurer ready to sell their soul for booze and then lie down drunk in the gutter? Or do you think you're somehow different? A traveling knight, perhaps? Noble of heart, but without a coin to your name? Horrocks sizes you up critically, then sighs and shrugs. You seem a reliable enough ally to me, and you did get me out of those Mongol caves. So why should I care what you do with my money once you've got it? Horrocks seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something. However, your nose and his hair beneath his smug arrogance. I suppose he's really quite nervous about putting great gains to seal it. Noble bird doesn't give you the right to behave badly. I'd ask you to think that you refrain from such statements in the future. His hand is on his hips. Oh really? How impudent. No one dare sell Hoker Squirm how to address the rabble. So what does the job involve? Well, you shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have a good reason to return my mansion here in Knobris. I still have... well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden in the wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack. I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what's happening here since. Therefore, I'd ask that he meet me at my mansion and guard me there until I complete my business. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they have no desire to put outside the tavern. Damn cowards and traitors, that's what they are. Also, please do take Camellia with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of her gang. She is of noble birth, after all. What kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins, Rook replied without hesitation. Double reward, and I'll think about it. Yeah, right. That kind of money I could hire Queen Godfrey herself to guard me. 1,000 my final offer. Deal. Marvelous, most excellent. Horrocks' face relaxes, smoothing a few of the tense lines. I'll proceed to my matter at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand, but do hurry, unless you want me to lower your reward. And just gotta come over here. And a tall, athletic man greets you. His head is permanently gray and shorn close to his head in a military style. He is lean and well-groomed, and a monocle twinkles coldly in his eye. The bold set of his jaw and his large but agile frame attest that here is a man who is always ready to be on the move. Greetings. I am Hilbor, venture captain of the Pathfinder Society. I am the superior officer among Pathfinders in this region, Nobendov. However, the Society is running almost no operations here right now. Besides me, there are almost no Pathfinders here. Actually, I'm only stuck here because of an old feud the demon worshiper known as the Spinner of Nightmares. I've had to work alone without the support of the Society. I've made a lot of acquaintances among the local mercenaries and daring fighters. If you need any good fighters for an honest cause, talk to me. I need brave and experienced fighters. I was lied to! You can rely on my lads, but you have to pay them. If that's unacceptable, actually, I think I need to do this first. Let's go by the highest level of the party. The average level, something like that bullshit. Because I just need to go. I know the way. Oh my god. Commander, look what we've got here. Are you too mad? Whoever possessed you to steal the gem golem from the Tower of Estrad Museum? Explain yourselves. We didn't steal nothing, Commander. We saw some looters dragging it down the street and we captured it. Now this shiny fellow is our trophy here. That shiny fellow belongs to the treasury. The inland alone is worth more than a castle. Oh, I really... blah 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 blah. During Sita, no one lays so much as finger on the skull but plucks out a single gem. And same goes for you two. New missions... blah 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 blah. exit. Accept. And just go back to the defense hearth. Yep, that's just allowed.
Follow my lead.
Speak to him now. Yes, 500 coins now. Besides, such universal rates to avoid competition between Pathfinders of different countries. Yeah, universal rates my ass. Oh, I do believe the path, like, there's, like, because I think I can turn on, like, currently there's a setting turned off. They can start level 1, but I think they'll start my level with my experience, and they'll turn back on setting, and then it'll basically like they will be my level. But yeah, I've reached the point I want to reach. We can now recruit mercenaries. So that'll be the stream. So yeah. I don't know when I'll do that. When the next stream will be. But yeah, that that's been a good almost 5 hours of just the prologue. So I guess yeah. Guess that'll be the next time. And yeah, next time we'll actually have a party that we'll actually be using. Later.